Stressful morning, and I'm hoping that Planet Zoo can calm me down, because it does have a tendency to clear my mind a little bit. And I've always said, I feel like a huge cure for my ADHD has been simulation / management games, and this has both. We're back with Planet Zoo, making a zoo for my mom, but I also actually completed that career level, by the way. It took me a little bit, like a couple of hours off stream to grind for it, but yeah, the Yamaguchi one is now at 3 stars. I think the last thing they just gave you a panda and you had to make it happy and get like a certain conservation rating by releasing certain animals, so we did that, but we're just going to load back into Sandbox, and hopefully the game does not crash, because, yeah, that souvenir shop is definitely busted. Hello. But we're going to get in here and add some animals right away. We already know what animals we want to add today, so that's why we gotta get going. Alright, there's a lot of people in here now, so here's the zoo if you weren't here last time. I don't, have a time to do a zoo tour. People keep asking for a zoo tour. First of all, it's not even big enough to have a tour. Second of all, no, man, I gotta build. We don't have time to do a tour, but we do have flamingos, and they're all eating in the forage pool. And we have a Bengal tiger in here somewhere. They're also having dinner. It looks like it's feeding time. Then we have, of course, the Eurasian lynx. Are you gonna eat too? No, it's playing with a toy over here. And then we just finished this orangutan enclosure. They got enough climbing structures, so they're happy now. We found out that they can't use the ropes or the vines. I think those are for smaller animals, so the orangutan is considered a large climber. So we'll just have to keep that aware for now. For foraging and stuff, so they'll be happy. Eat climbing. Anyway. It is cool. We're making this zoo for my mom, because she likes animals. And it'll be something nice to show her, because I really want to show her this game. So what I want to do is start sinking the ground down here. This might take a little bit of time, but we're down to do it. We want to push the ground down for the next habitat. It's gonna be right here. I think I'm gonna have to have another shop on the other side or something. What's it gonna be? Well, if I tell you now, then it'll ruin all the anticipation. No, it's this is gonna be elephants and cheetahs together. We're in sandbox mode, so I turned predatory behaviors off, so the elephants won't get eaten, but they will feel stressed out, like if you put them together. But yeah, we're doing cheetahs and elephants together, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did turn that off, right? Let me double check before we do this. Enable animal fights and predatory, yeah, is off. Okay. Yeah, I think the animals can fight and kill each other, but there's no, actual eating? I think they can kill each other, and then, the dead one will turn into food. So that's what happens. But we're gonna sink this one down. Just to give a better view to the elephants, because they're huge, right? That's the plan. You have another animal tip? Okay. Did you give me one in the first place? Because I don't think you did that. Can I add the orangutans? They're already here. Were you not watching? They're right here. This is what they are. No, I'm making a zoo for my mom. I'm not gonna just add animals that you want. You're not my mom. Get out of here. You're not my mom. I should say that to my mom. You're not my real mother. I'm not adding lowland gorillas. My mom does not like gorillas. She hates them, in fact. No, I'm joking. I feel she's probably indifferent. I haven't asked her. She listed her favorite animals to me the other day, and she said orangutans. So that's what we have. Those are the only apes she mentioned. And she said elephants and cheetahs. Because I wanted some variety, and I was like, what about African animals? And she was like, elephants and cheetahs. And I was like, okay, and that's what I'm doing. That's what this'll be. I don't think this is even big enough, to be honest. I should go too big. I should go too big. Oh, the whole thing doesn't need to be sunk down, just the majority of it, to be honest. And then I'll build like a rock wall or something along here with a habitat, like a null habitat, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. They are gonna need water too, right? Because I'm pretty sure the African elephants in this game swim. So I'll even have to make... Where should the water be? Should it be in the front? Yeah, it should probably be in the front. That would make it easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Like a river? Yeah. Yeah, we'll make a river in the front. Kinda. Like a pool over on this side. We'll do that. We'll see how it goes. I can adjust this later, it's fine. And we'll just put rocks around. We'll put rocks around this side. And you won't even see it. So it'll be cool. Like that. And then the barrier will be like this. And that side will be null. This side will be concrete. And we can recolor this or edit in any way we want to. Don't worry, this is not, this here is not final. They brought the brick glitch. They brought the barrier glitch back. We're back, boys. We out here. There's not enough space. We need to allow the keeper to climb down in here. What is happening there? Excuse me? Is this because of this? That's weird. It shouldn't be. You see this? What the hell? What the heck? I wanted to do a waterfall, like in the front near the tigers, and then I opted not to do it because I felt it would be too much work. I feel like maybe a tiny waterfall here. Waterfalls just take so long. That's the problem. Like, they look really good, but to do them properly in this game just takes a long time. You know what I mean? Just to, like, set it up. Because there's, like, then you have to do all the rocks, and the water's got to be facing the right way, and then you need the special effects. Doing the right thing. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Okay. I'm not that great at terraforming, to be honest. So, do we want to go all the way around the back, or do we want this to cut here? I think we just want this to cut here. Like so. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do that. And then I know this is going to sound stupid, but I really think I have to make a separate, like, work zone. I really do. Because this is, like, dealing with all these animals. I might need one back on this side. Actually would help more. Maybe I should put this barrier on the other side. Or the gate, I mean. Set this back, like, here. Like that. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Even though there was technically space for that, you just cover this with a shop or something. What do we have? Pizza? What are we doing? Did I add coffee yet? Oh, I was doing coffee machines. Oh, yeah. Was anything next to it? An ATM. Right. Okay. I guess we'll have a drink shop. There. Come on. Please? Why? Don't be such a bitch. Really? It's because of the water. That's so silly, dude. It's too, even in sandbox with like no restrictions, it's too restrictive. Like, even with everything off, full sandbox mode, this game is not as freeform as you would expect. And it always, like, surprises me. I'm like, really? Really? Terrain modification issue? Really? Is that what you're telling me? It is worth it to have this shop over here, though. People always complain about how thirsty they are. And that's just on Reddit. Hey, whoa! Am I right? I should have put the shop before the thing, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about the position of the staff room. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, back to where we were. We'll worry about consequences and things later. This goes here. This is in the way. You know, this will have to be null barrier here too. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, now, because we are going to expand the zoo back this way anyway. Oh my god. So this kind of makes sense. Have it be like that. Have this back here and then more animals this way. Do 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 do. All right. So we have the option of real rocks or fake rocks. I think I'm going to do a little bit of both. Maybe like fake rock on the side and real rock in the middle. So I mean, this is what I was using around the other one. And when you do it like this, as long as the cheetahs can't like climb or jump over it, I think it'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to layer it properly. So I don't want it to look like the same texture over and over. I know that's like kind of unavoidable with how the game works. But there's little things we can do. I think I'll save that one too. I like that one. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll need like glass or anything over it either. I don't think so. I think I can just leave it open. Maybe a little like minor fence around, potentially, but I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, so we're gonna do African elephants, which I wanted in like a challenge mode, and they just weren't showing up for me. So I'm excited to finally have them in a zoo here. I know not everybody likes their model because it's like an older model, but I think everybody likes the animal. Everybody agrees that it's a good animal. Just needed like some sort of update or something. And I don't think they really do that. I don't think they go back and like update the animal models ever, because why would they? That would take forever. Just put out new ones. And you also got like Indian elephants. And those are cool. But we want African elephants here. Build a savanna collaboration. A cohabitat, if you will. I believe that's a coexistence. What is it called? Hey, Geek Cat. I hope you're having a better day than I am. Holy shit, this morning sucked. I can't talk about it on stream, but man. We're playing this to avoid all our problems in reality. Planet Zoo is our escape. Okay, so yeah, if I need a fence or something, we can do that. And it'll look okay, I think. Usually, I don't do this, but I feel like we have to start with the animal. That way I can adjust the water and stuff. Because they do need a specific amount of water. Because they can swim, but I don't know if there's like a deepness requirement. I don't remember. Like, I think I've only actually used them once, and it was in a career level, so... This is just... the savanna elephant is something you don't really see too often in a zoo. In this game, at least. And then let's see if the predatory thing actually works. Because it would not be cool if it didn't. And then I think I was using the larger keeper hut. Yeah. So let's put another keeper hut over here, and then we'll have to make this a work zone. Which means we're gonna hire a bunch of new people. Alright, new work zone means caretaker. We'll do 2 keepers since it's 2 separate species, a mechanic, a security guard, and we'll do 2 vets as well. And you know what? We'll probably have to get one of these. I think I've turned off surgeries, but the game might change its mind. Like I think you need quarantine by default anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need another power section back here. This is all gotta get changed. This layout is gross. Back this up. And back this one up a little bit too. Okay. Yeah, you can have like free power across the map, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't find that. Like, I know it's in the game, but there's so many. I talked about it before. There's so many settings in sandbox mode. It's actually obnoxious. It's too many. Too many settings. Let's reset this. And then we go to this list. We'll have to get a free roaming caretaker. Because we already have a free roaming security guard. This is the same as Planet Coaster.
Yeah.
Like you want that because it doesn't set exactly the like path for them. It's just the area that they work in, but they'll like go idle over here randomly or something. Oh, look how much bigger the mail is. Holy crap. Hello, sir. Okay, this is traversable, sort of. There's some weird spots, and I think it's just edging. Which is fine. That's enough water. Okay, so we're good on water. What about the cheetahs? I don't think the cheetahs like water. This is just barely enough space. Just barely enough space for the cheetahs. That's crazy. We don't actually have to adjust it. They can't escape, we're good. I actually did this correctly on first try. Unbelievable. Here's my problem. The shelter for the elephant is huge, right? And I don't know if we have a choice. Like, I don't really want to make a custom one. That'll take forever. But there's not enough space here for this. It just looks so unnatural. But I don't want them to be happy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'd prefer this one. At least this one is more African theming. It's just at 65. Oops, that is the wrong tool. There we go. Yeah, we'll cover a lot of this with like rocks and stuff anyway. And we're gonna repaint some of this anyway. Okay, does this count for them? Yes. Yes, it do. We might have to remake... If you make dirt too high next to the fence, will they get out? If it's an animal that can jump, yes. Like the cheetah, probably. The elephant, I would assume no. Yeah. There are animals that will, like, literally just jump out. And there's a thing for it, too. Like, it'll warn you right here. It'll have, like, a red marker exactly where they can escape, so you know, like, where to fix that. But how are you, lady? Yeah, we'll have to expand my barrier back. It's just, I guess we could round out these corners or something. That might add space. Because this just took out half the space I needed. That didn't really change much. Just barely. Okay. Let's get a bed for you. This is the cheetah bed. And then we need the elephant beds. She'll be back here. Okay. Yes. Yes, I am. Because we turn predatory behavior off. And it just doesn't make sense to have it be two separate habitats when they need exactly the same stuff. They're literally like both savanna animals, so it's very easy to make a habitat for both. It's saving us hours of time. It'll take me 1 hour to do a habitat usually on average in the game. That's what I've found out. It's about an hour. Obviously, less complicated animals are easier and takes less time. Elephants are not complicated. They just need the right terrain. This, I guess, could have soil there. It could be rock. Let's have some rock here. I'll probably add some rocks on the edge. I think, yeah, I might do a custom waterfall in the corner there too. We don't need to see this underneath. There you go. I'm not gonna even adjust it. You know what? I'm not gonna. Where's my security? Don't feed the elephants. This might take away from my space. But it also needs to be done. We're going over here. Lady, I've really enjoyed your bird watching streams. I'm a big bird watcher too. I got a new bird bath like a week or two ago, and they're using it, so I'm happy. Loud elephant is loud. You spotted a gopher? Yeah, I was telling you, I got groundhogs. Gopher, groundhog, same thing. We always have the baby ones. There's been like 2 babies. They're like twins, and they run around together. It's pretty adorable. Usually have them every year. Like a baby and a mom or something. Or 2 babies. I think they usually have 2 babies. We'll put some plants around that too. Yeah, I took a picture plus video of a baby fawn last week as well. So, speaking of which, I'll be adding fallow deer next. Is literally the next animal, or deer. We'll talk about that more. Oh, the orangutan's playing the keyboard. I could hear it. Do it again. He usually goes back for an encore. You guys gotta see this if you haven't seen this. I can literally hear it in the distance. He uses his foot. It's fucking insane. He starts playing with his hands, and then he presses one key with his foot. The animation in this game is, watch. It's so good. It's incredible. There's like a puzzle box over here too somewhere. Where did I put it? It's over on the side. Yeah, I haven't seen them play with this yet. But they can like solve a puzzle to get a treat out of this. I haven't seen them use it yet. I haven't stuck around to watch them do that. Look at the size of the elephant poop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we might need to rethink this size here. Elephants are running out of space. It's just barely enough space. Like, I had it and then did some editing. The only thing I can think to do is either add... Oh, you know what? Let's add space on this side. There's no reason not to. Because I didn't have any plans of like what I was going to put back here. It's just going to be like trees around the border. We gotta get you guys food. I don't know why it lists the beaver pond for the elephants. I guess because there's mud in it. I don't know if they list the mud bass separately. I'll have to check that in a minute. I think I'm gonna put endless water in here too, in case the cheetahs need that. There's endless water. And then where did you go? Oh, they're in here. Okay. They won't go after the elephants because they'll have this pinata to go after. And that'll be enough. Mm-hmm. Put that on the outside. Scratching post on the inside. I like these. The fact that you can have scratching posts as trees that blend in with all the other plant life. I think this is a great thing to use if you want like a supernatural looking environment. Now where the hell am I supposed to put this thing? Put that there, I don't know. I might need to do a temperature increase too. Should I do this waterfall? Because I'm gonna add like a natural waterfall. We were talking about that. Yeah, there's a mud bath here. Put that down. That'll be right. It's playing with it? Oh, this thing? Yeah, they'll like take it and toss it across the map. Am I gonna add some trees? That's usually the next thing we do. I have to make sure they have food and stuff first. Yeah, we'll add some trees here. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna get all muddy now. Africa Savannah. Make sure it's marked correctly. It should be. You want a big baobab? Big baobab in the back. You kind of gotta, right? Kind of have to. Let me give a shout out to Lady. We could do the smaller ones too. The baobabs. Those kind of take up space though, right? Some of these. And some date palms. They probably have different plant requirements. But it's okay, it's sandbox. Fever tree. Throw that there. Throw that there. That like that. The frankincense. If you're ever wondering what they're talking about in the Bible with frankincense, there you go. Have I ever put a tree in a pond? Of course I have. I don't really think it works here though. Like, unless you have like a mangrove tree or something. Or I guess fever trees can grow in the water. Let's see, yeah, anything here. So, like these weeping willows can grow in the water. And I think, yeah, these mangrove trees and stuff. Yeah, we had a whole swamp zoo. There was plenty of trees in the water on that one. It was like a European swamp environment. You can also just, you know, stick stuff in the water anyway. Yeah, just throw this stuff in there. Then you got your gardening tools. These are like your really, really tiny flowers to add color. Just a handful of these everywhere. Not too many. Just a few. Like so. And one or two of these. should be all you need. We're almost done. We're almost done here. I guess I can just grab one. Where is it? There's a lot of options in this game, lady. I feel like you don't understand. Like a lot. You want options, this game's got it. Like maybe too many options to the point where it's unnecessary. There's stuff in this game that like people would never use. Or there'll be like one or two things that I'll like completely forget about. I'm like, oh yeah, that's in here too. I wish you could drag. I think you can, right? Not really. There we are. You like to do building in Lego Fortnite, so this is cool. Yeah, if you like decorating and designing stuff, the Planet series is probably a good one to go to. Like, if you get past the learning curve of it, there's a lot to design and decorate in this game and in Planet Coaster. I mean, it's the thing we spend the most amount of time on is like micro detailing. And it always pays off because it ends up looking good in the end. Let's see, elephant. Cheetah. I kind of like it. I kind of like the idea of this just being like that. But I also kind of like the idea of having a window on this side for the orangutans. Just right there. Nowhere else. You have people actually walk through? You know what's crazy? I'll tell you something crazy about this game, and you probably won't even believe me. What if I told you other people can visit your zoo? Like other players? There's a whole feature to that. I have it turned off right now, because I don't want people bothering us while we're streaming. Yeah, you can literally have random players visit your zoo as a VIP guest. And they can take a virtual tour, and there's like a whole segment of the game dedicated to just that. It's crazy. We haven't really gotten into that stuff because it gets, I think, overly complicated. Like, there's a whole camera tour feature where you can, like, make a documentary or a tour video of your zoo. And it's just like, I don't know if that's necessary. Like, I get why it's there. But I don't have 5 hours to figure out the camera controls. And there's like walking tours where a employee will guide a group of people throughout your zoo if you want a certain tour thing, and you can make money off of that. There's also walk through exhibits and walk through habitats. Like the bats, people can walk through the bat cave. And people can walk through a peacock, and there's a few other animals that people can actually interact with. Like they can walk through. Like capybara is one. They just added a whole DLC on PC for barnyard animals, and all of those are interactable with guests. Like they can walk in and feed them by hand, pet them and stuff. There's a couple animals in the base game that are that way as well. I think peacock and capybara are like the ones I think of first, but I know there's more than that. I don't remember what all those animals are. I think lemurs. I think they just added lemurs where people can like walk through the lemurs now. They just added that like recently. Yeah, so I'll show you like I don't really want to do this because I don't have the time to do it, but I'll show you the idea behind this. It's under construction, right? So there is waterfall stuff. Oh wait, there's like pre-built ones. I didn't even realize that. These do kind of blend in with the rock too. I didn't even realize there was like pre-built ones. They must have added these on purpose. Because people were complaining that it takes too long to like set up your own. So there you go. That's the idea. Yeah, because building a custom waterfall takes forever. I actually might just use this one if I can get it spaced correctly. I think that's it right there. Here we go. Yeah, that just saved us literally an hour. I'm not even joking. You think I'm joking, but I'm serious. Custom waterfalls are very complicated to just get them to look actually natural. And I wouldn't mind doing it. I'm just not in the mood today. I just kind of want to get animals in here and get stuff done for the zoo. Throw a few of these in here too. Just to mix the coloring. There's a fly on my TV. It's right in the middle of the screen. He wants to be on stream. Alright, that's a good stopping point for that one. And next, we're going to start the Fallow deer, which will be a lot easier to just place down and get it done. It's going to be right here. So yeah, me and my mom, I think it was literally last week, saw a mom and her baby. It was so cute. Little brand new fawn. Couldn't have been more than 2 weeks old. You know what? I had a crazy thought. I was like, what if me and that baby fawn had like the same birthday? What if? Wouldn't that be adorable and amazing? It was like seeing myself. I saw myself in that animal. I was like, that's me. I'm gonna have to make some sort of staff path here. Hate that I have to keep moving this building, but that's just how it goes. What do you mean terrain modification failed? Put it there. Yeah, it's definitely got to be European fallow deer because they look closer to whitetail than the other ones. The red deer are way too red. I mean, we could have both, but I'm thinking just European fallow deer in like a woodland habitat. The weirdest part about this game is there's no grid option for the barriers. Like, it makes no sense. The one thing you would need is not here. And then we'll put shops and stuff right here. That'll be it. That'll be good. Maybe like a deer statue here on this rock, because that's what I did for the orangutan. I think a little deer statue here would be cute. It should be temperate, right? Hold on. Wait. North America. We have to find the right rock, lady. Hold on. I know you're excited. Just wait a minute. That's too small. We need a big one. Big rock. Like that. Oop. Okay. Don't worry, we'll hide things. You can hide things, we'll hide it. Then we type in deer. There should be a ton of little statues and things. What is this? So like a light? Oh. 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 Is there not a 3D one? There was a 3D statue. It might be under trophies. I don't know why it wouldn't be cut. Wait, what is this? Hold on. It might be under centerpiece. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a deer centerpiece thing. Like, I've seen it. Yeah, it's here. What the fuck? Oh, because it's not called deer. It's called stag. Of course. Gotta type in the right thing. We couldn't tag the word deer. That would be crazy. There's also ice sculptures. Should I make this an ice sculpture instead? Nah. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not get crazy. Wait, there's a bird bath. Speaking of bird bath. There's literally a bird bath down here. I gotta get that in here. Where'd it go? These are huge. These planters? I'm gonna put a plant in the planter. What the hell? Why is it gigantic? Okay, I guess technically it's a fountain piece. Not a real bird bath. Well, I'll just lie to my mom and tell her it's a bird bath. Yeah, there we go. So creative by layering it? Well, that's what you have to do. I think these are shy. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure fallow deer are shy around people. So we're gonna have to do one-way glass. And every now and then I'll have a window to the orangutan. They need some privacy though. Alright, European fallow deer. I've forgotten everything I've learned about them. I've forgotten everything. This is too much space for them, I know that. 25 to 100 degrees. Temperate grassland. Europe. 3 to 16, 1 male to 15 females. We can have a lot of little girls in here. Oh, they're neutral. Okay. Where's my quarantine? I don't remember. Here's my trade building. Well, whatever. Yeah, where was my quarantine? Should have been back here somewhere. Definitely thought I had one. Because it was bothering me about getting one. So why wouldn't I? Oh, it's back here. I knew it was there. Also, we have tree frogs. And they keep having babies. Which I should, Wait, what the hell? Let me get rid of these. Thank you. I don't know if my terrapin are having babies. Look at him. Ooh, he's on the leaf! He's on the leaf! On the leaf! Yes, they are very cute. How do I do the limiter? Does anyone know how to do that? Manage population? It's in the final tab over here. Oh, this one's turtles, by the way. The diamondback terrapin, East Coast turtle. They're just floating in the water and stuff. Do 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 do. There they are. Alright. I'm missing a female. Where are you bringing her? He might be doing a vet check on her. Didn't somebody make a shelter for these? I bet if I type deer shelter, somebody will have already made something. Let's do this in the corner. His name is Mark, by the way. Of all the names, for they usually they have like names based on where they're from. So like if it's an African animal, like I didn't even check the names of these elephants. Tapiwa, Oladeli. The cheetah's name is Karima. Like, these are African names. And then if you go to, like, the lynx or something. Where is she? Where are you? It's always hard to find the lynx because she's fat. She's so fast. I think she might actually be faster than the cheetahs. I don't understand. Oh, she's up here. On the climbing stuff we built. Nikita. Because that's like a European name. And then if you go to the tigers, they'll have like an Asian name. By default. Shreya. And you can spend your channel points if you want an animal named after you. You'll also get a memorial plaque once that animal passes away. Forever in the zoo. And then you have Mark. Right? Mark's a champion, though. Don't make fun of him. I would like a couple deer in here. Like, more than just the 3. You get a lot of them living together as a group. Yeah, I just have a lot of experience in these games. I don't think this is like my best build or anything, but I'm just doing the basic stuff. The stuff that's gonna look good in the end. The more time I invest in it, the better it'll look. And this is kind of a rush job. Because I just want to get it done and show my mom. But I mean, I've been playing these types of games forever. Like City Skylines, Planet Coaster. Stuff that actually lets me be creative. It's fun for me. There's also like people in the community and on the Frontier Workshop. I don't want to get like too distracted from what we're doing. But there's some stuff on here that I see that I'm like, holy shit. It's insane. The top creators are insanely talented. It's mind-boggling, the stuff people can make. Like, just, like, even this one looks cool. An enclosed penguin habitat? That's actually kind of a cool idea. Like some of these have, like this one. Oh my god. Some of these blueprints are crazy. I don't know if I've seen this one. This one looks good too. Like a custom fence around the side for the red fox. Yeah, actually I'll download that one for later. These custom signs and stuff people make. Like these modern buildings. And then you got like full zoos. People make full zoos. Like Iron Matty, Captain Ketchup. These people are like huge YouTubers that like do this for a living. I wish there was separate screenshots of this zoo to like really put it in perspective. But you know what we can do? We can look at some of this person's other builds. This guy's got like, you know, hundreds of thousands of subs on YouTube, and it's simply because his I downloaded some of his stuff. His building style is ultra realistic. Like this warthog enclosure looks like it's straight out of like a real zoo. It's so overly detailed, and I can't do custom buildings like this. I wish I could. That's out of my wheelhouse. Custom buildings, not my thing at all. I can do like micro detailing and make a habitat look pretty, but custom buildings for me, it's a different skill set. Like you need to understand how The Sims works. You know what I mean? If you're really a good builder at The Sims, I think it will overlap into construction in this game, because it's kind of the same way, where it's like on a grid, but then you can separate things from the grid and stuff. We did a long time ago. We did a whole showcase of like the best Planet Coaster builds, and we saw stuff that like actually I don't even understand how people made it. There was a roller coaster that went through time. And I'm still like I still think back to that, and I'm like, dude, this guy recreated the Colosseum in Rome in the game. Like he built it from piece by piece. And it probably took that guy 4 months just to make that one thing, and it was like you saw it for 15 seconds on the ride. I was like, what? What is going on? What is happening? Somebody built like the Taj Mahal in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like I think I'm above average in building skill, but then there's people that I see that I'm like, this is crazy. This is absurd. But I don't think you have to be like an expert builder to have fun. Just get a little bit of experience and you'll be okay. Some people are just that good. Yeah. I mean, it's that way in any video game. Like if you watch professional players of like even an athlete or a video game player or anybody that's like at the peak of their like I watch gymnastics or ice skating competitions and that shit blows my mind because I am like, dude, I know how to ice skate, right? I played hockey in high school. I've played a lot of ice hockey on ponds. People doing like quadruple axles, it always blows my mind. I'm like, holy shit, this is bananas. Like, I can skate backwards. And I think I could probably do, like, one spin, like a 360 if I really tried. But it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like I would break my ankle if I even attempted to do, like, a jump and a spin. Like, it's just so insanely difficult, and there's people that nail it every time. And they make it look easy. It's actually one of my favorite things, is watching somebody at the peak doing... That's like why I like watching pro fighting games, Dan. That's why I'm excited for EVO. I think EVO will be incredible this year, more so than previous years. Just the level of talent that will be displayed. Like, I know how to play fighting games, and then I see people do stuff that I'm like, what? How do you have perfect reaction timing? Like, how do you react within under 3 frames? Like, how? It's not even, like, humanly possible to do that. I do not understand. It's crazy. The poop vacuums? Oh, yeah. They're vacuuming up poop right now. I might have to go back and check temperature for the African animals, but they should be okay. It's like 79. They should be okay. That's not like low. There's a heat wave happening IRL right now. Everybody make sure to hydrate. The cheetah's having a baby? Is that what it said? I'm gonna believe you because I was not paying attention to the notification. That stuff will happen and I'm like not looking at the notifications. And then I'm like, I never got the notification. Oh yeah, they did. They did just have a baby. Oh, I wanted to show my mom the babies. But it's like, I feel like it's gonna grow up before the time we finish the zoo. So I think I might have to reset all the animals, because it happens pretty quickly. Some of them just start popping out, you know? You're still exhausted. Get some rest, buddy. Dan's a busy man. Why is that like that? It's squeaking. Rebox it. I think it got confused. It got confused when I was playing with it. Just kind of standing here. Oh, there it goes. I have not spent a lot of time with this animal either. And the cheetah is one of my favorite animals. I think it is my favorite type of cat. It's just so cool. It's like specifically built for speed and nothing else. Like everything about this animal is for speed. Let me 46 to 100? I don't remember. I'm assuming because it's temperate North America that it can snow, but I feel like if I don't have weather effects on, we're fine. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Let's finish what we were doing with the deer. It should be temperate Europe. Get some European plants in here. I'll make this look like a forest. Does it allow them to have North America included? It says Europe here. Maybe they're just not picky about the plants. That might be it. Well, I'll put down a North American tree. I'll see what they think of it. Yeah, they hate it. There's not a lot of big trees in temperate Europe, though. The London pine, mate. Oi, bruv. Yeah, we're gonna make it really dense. Want it to look like an actual forest. Putting things together closely, even if it doesn't look super great. I think it's gonna be okay though. I think that's enough for the big trees. For a tiny one over here. Tiny little olive tree. Will plants die if you have them in the wrong climate? No, the game's not that advanced. An animal will complain, though. I'm not sure if an animal can freeze to death, but if they're cold for too long, they become unhappy, and then their wellness goes down, so I guess technically they could die that way. I've just never seen it happen. It's more about animal care than plant care. Like, if this was Garden Simulator, I think that would be a thing, lady, but that's not how the game works. Like, if the animal is in the wrong place, it'll be mad. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. They have some, like, hiding places and stuff in these areas. Even though apparently they're not shy, which I really thought they were. I don't know why I thought the fallow deer was shy. I guess I just assumed if they saw a person they would run away, but deer don't really do that. Now that I think about that, I'm like, yeah, no, deer will just walk up to you and be like, you got food or what? They're food-motivated animals. Which is probably why they're in the game. They're not too bright. That's probably why they're endangered, huh?
Hey, we both got our
Alright. Let's get some of these things over here. Was this something that was off the... I don't know if it was off the path. I think it was off the path. Gotta be consistent, underdog. Yeah, I'm gonna add some shops over here in a minute. European fallow deer. Just lip. Yes, it lets me copy because we're in sandbox mode. Ice cream. We're gonna have ourselves some ice cream. Yes. I don't know if I need another cupcake thing though. I guess a chief beef would be okay. I haven't really thought about other types of food or anything. Like we have a restaurant here at the entrance. There's a bathroom back here, but I could see another one up here being alright. Well, that gift shop kind of got fucked, right? Do we like hats or balloons? I think a gift shop there would be cool. Like if the souvenir shops are broken. Then we should at least have like a hat's fantastic or something in this zoo too. I'll probably forget about that. I'll say it now and then forget about it later. Sounds like a plan. Why are guests not happy about the coffee machine? What is wrong with the coffee machine? Is that people are mad about it? Chief beef. Yeah, there's this game has everything. This game has a whole financial thing. I guess you haven't seen it, so you're like reacting to everything for the first time. But I would say the Zoopedia is the selling point. Like, this feature is huge. There's like social needs, reproduction, entertainment, education, fun facts. The European fallow deer have excellent eyesight and hearing and can detect very slight movements in their surrounding, which helps them to avoid predation. You kind of want to get it now? It's probably not full price on Steam anymore, so I'm not going to tell you not to do it. I mean, if you like what you see and you enjoy just building and animals, I think this would be a good game for you, lady. Oh, you're on Xbox? Oh. Well then, you'll have the same version I do. Console edition is the same across both. It's just a different workshop. Like the items and stuff for downloading blueprints will be different. Everything else is the same. I believe franchise animals are connected cross-play. I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check on that. Because franchise allows you to like buy and trade animals with other people. So, I don't know if that would be cross-plat or not. You like controller? Well, you can use controller on the PC version. It has both, on both. You can use keyboard and mouse on console edition. I can't tell you if it works, but I can tell you it is a thing. It's not perfect. There's still a few bugs and weird things going on in this game, but I do enjoy it a lot. Right now, I'm feeling that Planet Coaster is probably the better of the two. But I mean, that's not really an insult to this game at all. That's just how it is. That's just my honest opinion at this point right now. I think this game is good. It just needs a patch, and it needs better community. I don't know. I guess support or better communication from the devs right now of what is going on with the updates and the DLC. Because they kind of dropped that one DLC and then haven't said anything since, which is awkward. Because I think people are kind of wondering what the next DLC is. At least for console edition. It's probably still... Oh, if you're buying it on console, it's probably still full price. There's no way they reduced the price on this yet. And all, like, the major bugs are gone, so it's just, like, every now and then you have a weird glitch. You just kind of have to undo stuff. Do. If you have the money for it. If you're tight on money, then don't. If you have the money for it, then why not? Right? Like, it's definitely not a waste. I don't think you'll regret it. But I also don't like telling people that they should buy things. It makes me feel weird. Because I don't know. I don't know somebody else's financial situation. I think video games are expensive nowadays. And I would totally understand if somebody didn't want to spend $70 on a video game. Like, I get it. There's games that I want, and I just have to say no. I can't buy every game. Like, I kind of want to get that Dragon Ball Z game, because it just looks so damn good, but I've never been super into Dragon Ball Z, but that game just looks, like, Sparking Zero just looks incredible. It looks so good. It's absurd how good that game looks. I'm like, it is technically a fighting game. It's like, but I don't know if I would spend $70 on it. You spend a ton on Destiny? Yeah, buy it, but don't say I told you to. Oh, yeah. Somebody just did the whole yeah. Oh, yeah. What other plants did I use around here? Is that it? I thought there was something else. And these are for the front. Is there a path side flower I used over here? Oh, these? No, I already put those down. Goldenrod. There's something else. Dude, I could have sworn there was something else I used. Was it this? Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't even know if this counter is working. Customer served 0. Nice. No guest thoughts. Yeah, I think the counters are all bugged out right now. I don't even know if the restaurant's working either. Yeah, this got like unlinked and it won't let me link it. It's literally not working. There it goes. Yeah, there's some stuff that's actively broken right now. Like they know about it, they just haven't talked about when they're gonna fix it. More annoying than anything. I think the fallow deer are set. Like I said, these are pretty simple to take care of. You just kind of throw them in there. And there's literally nothing else to do besides add more. There's a white female. Oh yeah, let's get a white one. That'll be cool. I'm not sure if it's albino or just white cup, because there is a difference. We'll have to see. We'll have to see the eyes. Where's it at, yo? Wonder if a secondary trade hub back here would help. There she is. I think you're albino. It's a hard tell. This is hard to tell. Leucistic. Is leucistic the same as albino? I need to know. Because there are albino animals, but then there's also like melanistic animals in this game too. Like the black jaguar would be like the best example. I have a super rare elephant in my other zoo. Like a, it's a gray Indian elephant. It's super rare. She is pretty. This one just had a baby. There's the little fawn. It's following the keeper around, which is cute. Where's the big boy? How'd you have a baby if I put contraception on you? How'd that happen? I guess life will find a way. It does not affect the pigment in the eyes, so there is a difference. Yeah, I think it's just a white deer. It's not technically albino. Because there are albino animals in the game. Like, there is a way to get an albino deer. And it would be probably a higher rating in terms of how the game works with, like, rating animals. I feel like these genetic stats would be way better too. Like, just looking at these numbers, like, the appeal is 1200. I feel like if it was a true albino, this would be like 2000 at least. And albino is the rarest you can have, but there's also a gold lion in the game, which I think is the rarest animal. And they did that on purpose because the lion is, I think, the first animal they ever made for the game. So they gave it like a special skin. I wonder if there's albino turtles. That'd be so sick. I've seen albino turtles. They're really, really cool. There's like a exotic pet store not too far from me that has them. There has to be. There just has to be albino turtles. Now I kind of want to look at the exhibit market. There just has to be. In Sandbox, you feel like they would be here anyway, though. I don't see any albinos in this list. You might have to start breeding before it shows up on the market. Are there just albinos here? No. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see albinos here. Like, on the list in Sandbox. And I feel like if the game was going to give them to me, it would just give them to me anyway. You definitely have to do something or wait for them to show up. You just get lucky. I'm not even seeing any rare skins. I'm literally not even seeing rare skins right now. Not even an albino peacock on the market. Yeah, that's weird. You would assume Sandbox would just have them. Anyway. What were we doing? Filling out this space over here. Alright, we're gonna continue this path over here. I forgot what the next animal was. I'm gonna have to look through again. Like, I knew elephants, cheetahs, deer. I know there's only a few left. Like, this might even have to go further out. This way, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be our zoo. So I think something small here. Something even smaller there. Something on the outside here, something on the outside here, and then something here. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 more animals to go? I can do it. We just gotta start going. Let's go down. We did the deer. I think I'm gonna do black bear. Black bear. She's not crazy about penguins, but I feel like penguins are probably the best animal to show off in the goddamn game. Proboscis monkeys? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do red fox as well. Because that's like a local animal. I think throwing some local animals will be cool. So there's 2. Black bear, red fox, guaranteed. Probably the next thing to do. And then maybe gorilla. Somebody said gorilla, and I was like, I don't really want to do gorilla. I don't really want to. Or anything else I'm forgetting? It has to be. Maybe I just don't have that many animals that she likes a lot. Any additional cat would be cool. Like, we could throw in a clouded leopard. I think that would be okay. I'm gonna send this bear here. Alright, we're doing a black bear. I think... I actually have a really cool idea. I just got a really cool idea. It's gotta be twice as tall as a guest. Come on, man. This is just not giving me the curve I need. There it goes. But we have to redo it. Have to get the right height, which is always hard to do, especially for the black bear, which is something that can climb like crazy. But from what I remember in career mode, they did not need a lot of space. In fact, I feel I could probably get away with just having it be this half. There's a transformer in the way. I don't think I can null barrier around that. Like, I don't know if I can have this in the habitat. I don't think so. This is gonna bother me if I can see this. Yeah, it might let me because it's sandbox, but I feel like normally you would not be allowed to do that. Because the animal would get mad or something. But then again, I don't know, because there's nowhere else I can really put this. That's the problem. The problem is I kind of need it exactly there. There might be a way to not make this look terrible, though. There might be a way. My cool idea, I don't think it's gonna work, because I don't need this space over here. I was thinking about having like a bridge over here. I don't really need that anymore, though. Do. Whoop. Alright. We'll throw it in there and then we'll adjust everything, but I don't know if they can swim. I would assume so. It's a bear. Can black bears swim? I know the grizzly bear and the polar bear can. So, just by that, just by my knowledge. I'm putting water in this environment anyway. I don't care. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Do 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 do. There's the hat's fantastic. There's hat's fantastic. Where are you? There it is. Why are you not just snapping perfectly? Hmm? Why are you giving me a hard time? Alright then. Alright. Yeah, if I keep pushing, we should be able to finish this today. That's the goal. The goal is to finish this zoo. God damn it, I'm gonna need another work zone, aren't I? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Based on that pathing. Yeah, it's more like the guests get upset by seeing the Transformers than the animals do. But I've never seen anyone do it. I've never seen anybody put a Transformer or a power thing in a habitat. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Usually because it needs to be directly connected, so I don't even know how I would null barrier and block it. I guess I'd build a false wall with like a door. But it's such a weird thing that I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm sure we'll come across that issue at some point. Work zone 3. Alright, before we get the black bear, we need a keeper and a vet for it. Let's see, it should have been passed. Yep. Quarantine check. Here it is. So this is the Formosan black bear, which technically only lives in Taiwan. But we're just gonna say it's a black bear. Although I think I have to give it like specific Asian stuff. That's okay. Because the only North American bear in this game technically is the grizzly. But I think the black bear looks cooler. It's smaller. It's more exciting. It's more playful. For sure. It's shy against people. This is what we need to know. So we're going to turn all this into one-way glass. Right? It can't see you, but you can see it. And we select these. Formosan black bear. And we do terrain. Now these shelters are climbable. I don't want it to escape. I believe you're technically a medium animal. We'll give you a medium bed and a large bed, because I'm not really sure. You know what? Let's learn something about you. Taiwan takes a lot of pride in the Earthling population, and the nation is working to protect these. Many have been tagged with radio collars in order to track them and get an idea of the threats that they are facing. This also assists in determining population size, location areas, and where the poachers' traps have been set, mapping the home ranges of the bears to locate and protect them for the dens, mothers, and new cubs. Although the number of Formosan black bears in the wild is not yet known, the Taiwanese groups continue to carry out research and improve protective measures in place. The Formosan black bears are also known as moon bears due to the crescent shape on their chest. So there's sun bears and moon bears in this game. And he is swimming, so there you go. He do be swimming. There is a fish feeder. I don't know if the water is deep enough. That would be kind of cool. Put that in there, see if he eats the fish. Mm-mm. Here you can play the drums. I've never seen how this thing works, the tree scatter. I think it just spins and drops like seeds and nuts and stuff from the top. Like this fills with food and then this thing spins. Is that how this works? I've never actually seen this. So I don't know. Let's do let's do moss, yeah? I'll make a climbing thing so he can go across the water as well. Because I was going to make a bridge anyway. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I was trying not to have it be seen through the back of this. That's like so hard to do, man. And also have it like touching the wall. My elephants be making noise back there. Let me try to rotate this way. Yeah, this might help. You know what we need? Some of these we haven't used in a while, and maybe some fake rocks too. I don't know if I can recolor those to look like moss, though. We'll have to find out. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Yeah, this was enough space. That surprisingly, the Formosan black bear doesn't need a lot of room, I guess. I guess because it's a smaller bear. It's about half the size as the Himalayan brown, which is another one in the game that a lot of people like, and I've used it in a career level before. I do like the brown bear as well. Okay. Oh, you want lots of coverage, don't you? You want like big tree. It's gonna take up the whole environment here. I understand now. My problem is these are so tall. They're so absurdly tall. Do. He does like to swim. I'm glad I gave him the water. You learn something new every time you play this game. Did you give me the right thing there? I think so. We're looking for... Not that. Not this. Not this one. Not this one. The sapling, maybe? See if it hates these. I'm gonna need a reset on that toy anyway. Can you place berry trees? Okay, so the only way to actually have the animal eat food is with the feeders. They will not eat the plants. We found that out about the beavers. Unfortunately, the beavers will not actually eat the trees. Feeders only. Or they'll just dump food in the environment randomly. But there's also, like, food enrichment. So, like any of this stuff. That's what this thing is. This thing is a feeder. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. I don't know where that keeper went. Did he knock the toy into the water? Probably. There's like rubber ducks and stuff they'll swim around with. He really likes swimming. Should we do something with this water, by the way? Or should I just leave it as it is? Should I have it bright and tropical? Kind of looks goofy. And we'll just do that. Tropical palette, just not super solid. Oh my god. And we're gonna need to reset the crowd because they're all over here for the new animal. What's going on with people, man? They really do not want to buy stuff in this zoo. Like, the The merchandise stuff is fucked right now. It's just not working. It's kind of annoying. Don't worry, we'll finish the bear enclosure. I'm not done yet. There he goes. He's eating like meat and stuff. Oh, look. He's just shaking it out of there. Oh, I see. So he just shakes it out of that. I thought it like spun around. Or something. That is adorable though. Yeah, he's got little snacks. He's an omnivore, so you get like plants and meat for him. And now for the fun part. The micro detailing. With tiny little plants everywhere. Do. Just gotta throw these in the edge. Throw these around the edges. And then before we get too crazy, I think I actually need to do the climbing structure stuff. So this is a large animal, and we got large animal climbing frames. Look at this one's got like a little house in it. This one's actually super sick. I kind of don't have the room for this, but I like it. This one's cool. I wonder if I could tear this apart and use it. Like, I like the idea of the treehouse kind of thing. Yeah, we're gonna keep this treehouse part. 'Cause I think it looks cool. Lost a few pieces. That's alright. Did you buy the game yet, lady? I'm teasing you. You know, if you get it, we have to talk about it all the time, right? That's how it works. You have to tell me your favorite animals, and I'll tell you mine. I hope this doesn't, like, block the shelter. I definitely don't want to block my shelter. You looked at the different editions. There's a definitive edition, ultimate edition, and then I think just standard. I have ultimate, which is everything. Like all the DLCs and everything. Because I know I'm gonna want every animal. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I need every animal ASAP. I need all the animals. That's just how it goes. Need them all. Gotta have them all. Gotta catch them all. Let's do this here. Okay. And then one up here. All right. And I guess we'll have one here. And one here that no one will see. The tree is in the way. That should work. We'll double check in a second. Let's get this. Well, if you do decide to purchase it, let me know. And then once you start playing, you gotta figure out what your favorite animal is. It's a tough choice. It is the hardest decision that you'll probably ever make in your life. Because there's a lot of really good ones. Like, I think I have a top few. Arctic fox, African wild dog, the penguins. Really love the beavers. We had beavers recently, and I kind of was like, dude, the beavers are so well done in the game, it's absurd. It's actually unfair to other animals how well done the beavers are. Okay, they have climbing and stuff. And that's enough. That's all they need. Alright, good. He ate so much he needed a nap. I think we're set there. Nothing else I need to add. Is this really that broken? Is it all gift shops? I thought it was just a souvenir shop. It's like all gift shops are busted right now. Why? I wonder why. That seems like not a good thing to be broken. My next concern is, do the red fox need swimming and climbing and stuff? I don't remember. I think they can, but I don't know if they need it. No, they don't. Okay. You can't just draw a line. It's so annoying. Like, follow path should be an option. Like, I want to have a nice curve here along with my path. And sometimes it's a fight to get that. And it really shouldn't be. I don't know if this is enough space. I have no idea. We have to check. It's got to be at least 3. That's 7. That's plenty. Plus we're going to fill it with stuff, so. Yeah, you want it to match the path, right? But it doesn't work that way. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. I would say the barriers are the most annoying thing, but then there's pathing issues in this game as well. There's stuff about, like, all the animals and all the stuff related to animals is 10 out of 10. Right? Like, and that's what you buy the game for. You buy the game for the animals. All the animal stuff, 10 out of 10. Welfare, environment, habitat, all that nonsense. Ten out of 10. Pathing and barriers, as far as building goes, it's lacking. And it's annoying. Save the bees. I don't really think it matters what these are, but throw those in. Put this there. And we'll have this on... Where the fuck did that go? That was... Wow, that disappeared. That was weird. It went into the ground. You saw that? What the heck? It said, I'm out. I'm out of here. Don't forget donation bins, lady. Top 10 tip for the game. Anytime you actually get an animal in your zoo, you're gonna need these little donation bins. That's really important. The bear berry. You were asking about berries? They're right here. Bear berries. Do not eat the berries. I should have a sign in my zoo that says, don't feed the bears and don't eat the berries if you don't know what they are. That's probably dangerous to do. Do. Alright. What is this? mechanic cannot reach. I disagree. We're adding red foxes. I have 3 of them. Before one time I had a black red fox, which was pretty rare. But I'm assuming there's albino ones too. If there's an albino red fox, does it look exactly like the Arctic fox? That's the true question that needs to be answered. Do. There's a dodo bird in this game. Well, not a real one, but like a statue of a dodo bird. Why is the bicycle not in one piece game? Explain that to me. I don't understand. Umbrella. Ella, A. We're just looking through decoration stuff. Oh god, the game froze for a second. That's scary. Don't know why it did that. Don't be acting weird now. Whoa. Alright, it's doing it again. Hold on. We're gonna solve this problem. This one has fleas. My foxes have fleas. No, they don't really, but he was scratching like he did. But imagine if he did. I mean, there's parasites and diseases they can get, but I don't think they can actually have fleas. I thought this was connected to Zone 3. Now you're acting like it's not. They are very cute. I would agree. Dog ball. Blood scent. Ice ball. Sprinkler. Pumpkin ball. Yeah, they're very playful, so they get a lot of toys. Give them some broken trees. And hopefully some real trees too. This like blocks their pathing. It's the only problem with this tree. Yeah, I like it for the color, but do. Hey, Melindy! We're working on red foxes right now. We've only got space for maybe one or two more animals in the zoo. My game's acting laggy. Like, it's full freezing. And it's concerning me greatly. Look how many people there are. That's probably why. So today, Melindy, what we added was Elephants and cheetah together, coexisting in happiness. There's a baby elephant. Just brand new born. Playing with its trunk, as you do. And then we added some staff buildings and shops and stuff. And then European fallow deer. Should be a large group of them in here. There's a white one. They're all back in the shelter. Yeah, there's my white one. European fallow deer. And then we added the Formosan black bear. He's just sitting in his shelter. But there's the habitat there. And now we're working on the red foxes. Yeah, I turned the predatory stuff off because I was like, it didn't make sense for me to have two separate habitats about the same size with the same stuff. Like, they can coexist in Sandbox, and we'll be okay with it. It's just for my mom. Like, it doesn't upset me that much because I don't think a cheetah would necessarily hunt down an elephant unless it absolutely needed to. I feel like if you want to do big African open habitats, you kind of have to. Like, to have lions and hyenas live together, you kind of have to. Does she know I'm making this? Kind of. I told her, but I don't really know if she remembers me telling her that. It'll be a surprise. Because she doesn't remember things. So. I don't think she really understood what I meant. I was like, I'm making a zoo for you. And she was like, what? I was like, the zoo game. I'm gonna make one for you. And she was like, okay. She was kind of confused. But that's alright. That's alright. I think at one point I'll do a zoo of like all my favorite animals. Maybe like not just in game, but in real life, because there is a difference. I know, that's crazy, but it's true. Like I love the cougar in real life. I think mountain lions are really cool, but I don't think they're like a top 10 animal in the game. They're good. It's just hard to compete with some of the other cats. Maybe I'll make a little Stonehenge thing in here. Would that be crazy? It actually kind of makes so much sense. It's so crazy, it just might work. Just around the den. Nowhere else. Just around the den. Just right there. Nowhere else. So you're like, wait, what happened? What's happening? I need some little grass things in here, though. Are they all in the den? I feel like the badgers had a tendency of always being in the burrow. Are the red fox the same way, where they're like always in there? They're calculating space. But it's because they're in there, right? If you like playing a coaster, go check out Melindy Tricks. Because she also streams this game.
About 10.
Do. Do we want the buffalo grass? Or something else? I mean, I'm already putting this down, so this is what has been selected. For my additional grass selection has been made. The grass has been selected, and thus we smoke it. I mean, what? What happened? Do. Yeah, I took all the guests out. Because my game was freaking, dude. They weren't even using the gift shops anyway. We don't need people in here. We don't need no people. We don't need no people in my zoo. Ding, 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 ding. They overcrowd and make it lag. Hey, people, please don't break my game. That was worth it. All right. Usually, I hate doing the singing memes, but that one, I'm gonna say that one was worth it. That was Pink Floyd. You're welcome. All in all, it's just Not a lag in my game. I don't think my flamingos have been reproducing like crazy. I hope not. I put the contraception on the male, so they shouldn't be. The good news is we can have a lot of flamingos. Also, this means that there's a smoke machine somewhere. That's what this means. Do. Alright, mate. Yes, they're fine. Now that they're out of the burrow, they're fine with the amount of space in here. I feel like a couple more stumps. Where are the stumps at? Can I get a stump? Can I get a stump? Hello? Where are my stumps? I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't see any. There we go. Yeah, see, we need to get some stumps around the edge, like that. Just around the den, nowhere else. This is in my way now. Yes. Okay. Should we just place a pre-built one to save myself some time? I think we should. Hopefully we can find one that just fits. We're gonna do clouded leopard. Did nobody make a clouded leopard thing? Well, there's a starter here, but it's all weird. Okay, well, if I place this down like this, see what happens. I think we're gonna have to make one. Because, what the hell? Because this is a weird... Yeah, this pre-built one is weird. And maybe not exactly what I'm looking for. It's got a weird structure to it where it digs into the ground, which is cool, but... It's just not gonna, Yeah, the game will make a the game has pre-built habitats, but then you can also download stuff from other people. I just don't know if we're gonna find one that's gonna fit the space I need. So I might just have to make a quick one. Unfortunately, it's a complicated animal. It needs a lot of stuff for it. Searching. Clouded leopard. Let's see, this one's got like a rock thing. This one's got a cage around it. Oh, this person just used the cage and then shoved stuff in there. This one, somebody did a custom concrete. This might work. Look at this one. Medium felines. Did they take all of them and split them in 3? Oh my god. Oh, they have the links in here too. This is actually a good idea. Like, the design isn't peak, but the idea is. You know what I mean? This is good idea. Could have used better execution in the design. I like it though. I like it. Because this is something you would see at a real zoo, where they would have like all the cats in one area. This is the completely wrong habitat. I don't even know what I'm looking at. But the shape is correct. So we're going to download that one too. We'll see. Which one of these do I like? Mm-hmm. Can't even see the path anymore. What is wrong? Why does it do this? Game. Why do you do that? Because of the backside? This one's got stuff attached to it. What the hell? This one's really small though. There, see? How difficult was that? How does it not climb over the... I've got a question. Wait. I know they can climb. How does it not just get out? There's no way this works. for the clouded leopard. There's no way. I'm calling bullshit on this one. Is there no gate? What did you do? Did you not build null barriers? Oh no, why? This is a building. It's not even it's not even a real habitat, it's just a building. Pre-made. Why? Well, we're gonna try to use it anyway. Let's go. Do. What are you saying about birds? They have birds. There's flamingos. There's flamingos, ostriches. There's birds. The cages? Oh yeah, there's like pre-built cages too. Cages in zoos it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the idea of an animal being caged. I like more natural habitats when you go to a zoo. Like, I understand why you would need mesh. So I don't mind using mesh, but like, the idea of a cage is weird to me. I just prefer natural looking habitats. That's just me. I might have to do some editing with this stuff. I'm just assuming this is non-climbable. But I have no idea. We're gonna get a clouded leopard and see what happens. I'm throwing a leopard in here. If it escapes, all my plans have been ruined, and I don't know what we're going to do about it. Even this stuff isn't like set properly. But we'll fix that later. Okay. Clouded leopard is what we're looking for. And then null barrier is what we do. I have no idea what's going to happen. I know nothing. I don't know how thick this wall is either. That's a pretty close call. Let's go a little bit on the outside on that one. Yeah, null barrier is just an invisible wall. Just think of this as an invisible wall and nothing else. But there's a lot of options for habitats, lady. And you can build stuff pretty much any way you want. I mean, obviously there's restrictions to things, but... You could also just do, lay down a simple, shape of a barrier and put a gate and then throw animals in it and not care. That's okay, too. There ain't no way they don't just climb out. I'm calling baloney on this, dude. We've already placed it. We've already trusted this creator. Whoever made this, we're trusting you. Does that make it safe? Does what make it safe? If they can climb out, it's not safe. We don't want the animals to escape. I don't want the animals to escape. Do you? I don't. Free the animals! Sound like one of the protesters in the game. Let them free! Don't make me fucking make a blueprint. What are you doing? Why? God damn it. I'm not making a blueprint. Fuck you. There's not enough space for that building. There almost was. It would have been cool. Just throw one and call it a day? Is that safe? Well, yeah. I mean, there's requirements for every animal. Like, you can't just put anything anywhere. That's not exactly how it works. But I was saying, if in terms of designing a habitat, you could just place a barrier, place a gate, and then put the animal in it. You don't have to use the blueprints or spend hours making a custom thing. It's really up to you how much effort you want to put into the building, is what I was saying. There's no way they don't just escape. There's no way. I feel like I'm just gonna end up having to put glass or something. It also doesn't seem like enough plant life. Because I know the clouded leopard love the big trees. I don't see a single huge tree in here. Alright, let's see. Cross our fingers. It's not registering anything. What? Oh, there it goes. How? It does work. Are they stuck back here, though? Yeah, they can't. Okay, they can't go in there, but the staff can. Whatever. Yeah, it's just not enough coverage. It's all the right plants, it's just not enough plants. I don't know why there's cattails in there if there's no water. I'm not gonna add water. Can't make me. Oh, I totally could. Whoa, calm down. Yeah, there's just a few things that are a little bit off in this one. It's like the person just threw stuff down and didn't really finish what they were doing. You're stuck, aren't you? Don't get stuck on stuff. We need big coverage. Bigger. Big tree. Big, large, gigantic tree. Larger. Enhance. Or just a shit ton of bamboo would do it too, right? Do. There's like a hammock in here, dude. There's a hammock in there. Mm-mm-mm. Do. There we go. Alright, which ones are climbable? This one, this one. This one. These are not... It probably has enough climbing space, I would assume so. I did not check your stats. I did not check your stats. Yes, it has plenty of climbing. It has all the toys. Whoever pre-built this put all the toys in there. So we're good. We're good. We're set. We're done with the clouded leopard. I think it might need food in here, though. Did you have a feeder somewhere? Because I didn't see it. Just in case, we'll put the food tray back here. And endless water. Yeah. Well, why they put cattails if they didn't want me to do this? Hmm? Tropical 1. Clouded leopard. Finished with that. And we take this. Copy this. Throw this over here. Somewhere in the middle. I think I did audio for something else, and I don't remember what it was. There had to be audio for something. No? I don't know. I thought I did, but maybe not. I mean, I probably should for the elephants. Do, do, do. Am I forgetting anything else on the maintenance side of things or staff side? Because we're playing on Sandbox, so I don't need like the research and the workshop building. I'm not sure I need another keeper hut back here. A bathroom, like guest bathroom. I mean, adding guest bathrooms is always good. Can never have too many bathrooms. Yeah, guest bathroom. And then this'll be pizza. We're so close to finishing the zoo. I'm running out of time here. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I don't really know if there was another animal we were gonna add anyway. I could just have the rest be empty space. That's a lot of empty space, though. Where's that ATM? I thought I put one back here. Did I not? Mm-hmm. Gulpy. We're gulping. Gulp. Do. I'll turn the zoo on before we're done. I won't forget to do it. It was just annoying that it was like being that dumb. It seems anything around 3,000 people, the game freaks out. And for some reason, they never thought to add a guest capacity limiter. I don't understand how you don't even consider that when it comes to like memory data in a video game. Because that's what it runs off of, like memory. And your game freaks out. You have exceeded your bandwidth. People are enjoying your zoo too much, and we have decided to close it down. Can you put a pavilion for people, like a seating area? Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna do that in my zoo right now, but yes, you can do that. I feel like you'd need to make it into like a food court though. I don't think they'll just go randomly sit down for no reason. Like there would have to be a reason for them to sit down. So I feel like adding food would be the way to do that. Like they'll sit and eat. Yeah, there's like bench tables and stuff. I mean, we have a restaurant here, so it just would work the same way, but like you just put a table down and there you go. Like right here. And there's like these canopies. And people will use them. Actually, having guest shelter is really good for the more rainy levels in campaign or career. Like if you play career mode, there's some really rainy levels that this would help boost happiness. Just put a bunch of umbrellas and stuff around. I think they have to be on the path, though. Like, you'd have to make a plaza. But there's like awnings and stuff. Like this. Could make a bus stop. It kind of looks like a bus stop. Okay. I hear the animals keep getting boxed, which means they're getting stuck on the climbing frames. Not really sure why that's happening. I mean, this is one we randomly downloaded, so it's not my fault. Don't blame me. Do they play with the box? Yeah, they play with any toy. If you go to enrichment, once you get the game, lady, if you go to enrichment and enrichment items, the second one is toys. So any of these items right here is stuff they'll play with. Which I guess the hammock is one toy piece, which is cool. I didn't realize that. I thought this was like 4 sticks and then a thing. I didn't realize this was like one item. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen this before. I know I've had clouded leopards though. They're very active. Some animals are more playful than others. Like orangutans are one of the highest in the game. So there's like a lot of toys in here for them. But I guess that includes all the climbing stuff too. Do. I want to fill out some of this area. Well, kind of out of time for today, and I don't feel like this is completely finished, which is unfortunate, but I feel like I got as much as I could done. Let's open this back up. I'll just tell her it's unfinished. I don't know what else I can do. Because there's other stuff I really want to do in this game. I really want to start a new challenge and then eventually get to franchise mode. I feel like it's just taken forever to get to it. Because franchise mode is kind of like the big thing you do. And it's kind of the point of the game. Yeah, it is serious mode. That's what it is. It's literally serious mode. I guess career mode gets serious towards the end. Like, if you're concerned about difficulty, don't worry about it until, like, the last 3 levels of career mode. Those are just, like, grind fest. I wouldn't say it's... I don't think difficult is the right term. Annoying, maybe. Because it's not like a difficult game, it's just some things are more annoying than they need to be. Yeah, they keep getting boxed. People are gonna flood in here like crazy. And it's gonna get laggy again. But, I think I gotta go because I got a lot going on today. And none of it's fun. But thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the questions, lady. I hope I answered everything. You'll figure it out. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get past that learning curve, I think you'll figure it out and you'll have fun. I'll be back Thursday with more Planet Zoo. Bye, everybody.